Good, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good night, whatever the case may be. Good, whatever. Have a good day. Uh, I'm Zero One. Thank you for joining me, and this is my little stream. And that widget is not going away. All right. Well, we can just deal with this. This nice little text that was over my face there is over my face, is a new chat thing, or alert for YouTube that I was tinkering with, and it's apparently not going to work out, so, oh well. We'll just get rid of it, at least for the time being. So there. Anyway, um, welcome to my stream. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 today, our continuing playthrough of the game. Something new, in addition to that failed alert attest, is I'm streaming on Trovo for the first time as well, thanks to the power of Restream.io. So they offer me a nice little bonus that I just couldn't pass up, or bonus deal that I couldn't pass up, and I went on and subscribed at this bonus deal for, average gamers like myself, average game streamers like myself, and I went on and signed up, and so I can stream to 4 platforms now instead of just 2, and back at 1080p, which is nice. And so I thought I'd go ahead and add Trovo, and I'm thinking about adding another platform as well, maybe Facebook Live, stream to my Facebook page over there, or maybe I'll stream to Kick. I haven't decided yet. I already have Facebook set up, so it'll be easy enough to go there, but it's Facebook. Kick, I've been kind of curious about, but I've heard a lot of bad things about it, a lot of harassment over there, and the last thing I want is for me or any of my viewers in chat to be harassed in any way, shape, or form, so I don't know. But we're giving Trovo a shot this week, and see how it goes, see if I pick up any subscribers or members or whatever the case is for the Trovoites, as I'm going to call them, and see how things go. In the meantime, let's go ahead and just start having some fun. So, hopping on in the game. Alright, last week and the week before, I promised to do some looting and cleaning out my inventory. Well, I kind of did some looting during last week's stream, and I failed to really go clean out a lot of my inventory, particularly back at camp. But at least I cleaned out my main character's inventory considerably. Now, I am kind of cheating here. I put stuff in bags. Ooh, fancy. And so, it's a lot more neat than it was, but it's still kind of a mess. It's just not as bad. I can actually find things relatively quickly now. And so, I also sold off a lot of stuff, so we're in fairly good shape. Now, what we're going to do today, rather than go on up into the scary Shadow Curse lands, is go the opposite direction. We're going to go up top, and where is that? Goblin Camp. And we seem to have found ourselves right in the middle of battle. Oh well. I forgot about these guys. I thought I wiped them out already. So, we're already right in the thick of it. Alright, I don't like how you're treating my friend here. There. That almost took him down by itself. Action Surge. Why not? Let's get rid of that guy. Witching hour. Witch Bolt. You guys use fire against me? I don't see any reason not to use fire against you. Oh, nice. That did work better than I thought. I really don't know what charm does in Baldur's Gate 3. Know what it does in D&D. But it doesn't seem to actually do anything here. Excuse me. 1 second. There we go. Hey. One of my restream chat app to be perfectly visible. And it wasn't. Where else is a bad guy? Over there. Lots of bad guys over there.
I'm talented.
It's nice that you're talented. So proud of you. I would swear I wiped out these guys. Okay. I was thinking maybe she had a option to whatchamacallit. What am I talking about? Hamstring shot, but I guess not. Alright. That's their best shot.
Nice and juicy.
Yeah, that's nice. Have you met Karlach yet? Yeah, Karlach's doing great. She'll be fine by herself.
Very well.
Hunter's Mark. Interesting.
Yes, right.
I don't fancy their chances.
You don't? Why not? Oh, that would be why. I see. do we get? What do you get? To the rage. Bolt of light from your chest each turn. Nice. I guess that's it there. So, first we do this. Then we do that. You get Karlach's back for a moment. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Alright, I'm not going to eliminate the odds of the option of retreating from this fight, but we might need to. We might need to reload.
Blood follows me everywhere.
He's almost down. Which is pretty impressive for somebody, or something. We've only fought a little bit. Can I throw? No, I can't throw. Okay. Yeah, we won't do fireball. We will do that, though. That's the first time I've actually seen Firebolt kill somebody. Can we get another attack in? No? Okay. Nope, can't drink one of those either. Okay, fine. We're good. We are totally good.
Take two. Ha!
Counterspell. Leave your magic at home, buddy.
You've made a grave mistake.
No. Get closer. And see if we can do something about her. Firebolt, I think, is the most useless spell of them all. Or cantrip of them all.
My faith will protect me.
Come a bit closer. Not enough movement. What? Boo. Alright, we'll go for a spell. Can't go for a spell. Alright, can I still take a shot with a bow? Path interrupted. Yeah, fine. I almost feel bad for this guy and the other one. Did that hit? There was no reaction. No alert. Nothing.
I speak, they burn.
Oh, really? Is that how that works? Ah! What the?
What fools these mortals be.
Okay.
Unleash me.
I hate that space is, in turn. Because I hit it so often by mistake.
Still
Fine.
on my feet.
Fine.
Soldier.
Hi. You're in big trouble. I have really no idea what this bolt of light bit is. Oh, okay.
Have to keep going.
Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Alright, so didn't intend to get into this fight. Thought it was already done, for all intents and purposes. But, you know, it worked out in the end. Send to camp. It just means I have this much more to loot. Oh, there's the owlbear cub.
Let's have a look.
Why it's here, I have no idea. But it's here. I would love to give that Karlak, but, that's not gonna work. She needs to be in cloth, at best. In terms of armor.
On my way.
Dead adventurer. I feel kinda close to feeling almost bad about the two big creatures they expected to kill us. I kind of feel almost bad about that. Almost. Because they didn't stand a chance. And that poor drunk lad outside, he really isn't going to stand a chance. The son of Saloon fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in her holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note scrawled in the margins found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turn, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar faces are sketched below. Yeah, but we've already been through there. Roasted dwarf leg. Yum. Grilled pork belly. We'll take that. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. 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 No. 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 Steal all paperwork. Trust me. Roasted dwarf belly, no thank you. Pork loin, yes, I'll take that. In a minute, I'm going to give up looting this place and just come back here off stream. You know, more looting that I've been meaning to do. I'll actually do it off stream. Because that totally happens. In the meantime, hunt completed. A bonus action to reapply Hunter's Mark to another target. Nice. Da-da. Animal speaking. Drink that.
I want to have a word.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home? Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
He will. And then Shadowheart, despite the fact that she approved now, will, you know, chase him away. Alright, we're gonna go kill this guy over here. Because, why not? Oh, you shouldn't have, you know, run it. You were gonna die anyway, but I would have made it much more dramatic, at least.
Just another crate.
You know, you
Something good
didn't
here.
have to get embarrassed like that.
Looks empty.
Now, if I remember correctly, there's a few things down here. Alchemy stuff, down here. No, got... And Carla, come down here since I've failed that.
There we go.
Something over there.
Can't reach this. Sure you can. You go closer.
Time to press ahead.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, in this little camp.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trap! Be cautious! And then she circles around and runs right into it. I had nothing to do with that. I did not click yet. A scrap of paper containing what appear to be ideas for a love letter. Can't compare her to the moon or the stars or any of that rubbish because she lives underground. She ain't got no scabs or boils, so can't compliment the best ones. Might think I'm too small. Tell her I'll buy a footstool for when we are kissing. Put some dead spiders in my hair next time I see her. Probably just send her some bits of people what I killed. Aww.
Wonder what's past this.
Ooh. It's in the camp. A childish doodle of a goblin presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorns this crumpled letter. Dearest your excellency, and most prettiest Minthara, you might not remember me. I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragsland. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was as good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next raid, I'll spill so much blood the Absolute will have no choice but to notice me. You'll Absolute will have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gammy eye. Vaga. Poor Klaga. Probably he's dead with all the others. I thought there were some alchemy things down there, but I guess not. Opportunity attack, sneak attack critical, lucky reroll, charm, luck of the rounds. Actually, can I do this without the asking? Oh, trigger automatically. Okay. Cool. So it'll just go ahead and try charming each time. Nice. Opportunity of attacks should always trigger. Always trigger sneak attack when possible. Yeah, okay, the other stuff is fine.
Let's march.
What am I to do?
Your desire.
Counterspell, I might want to let him or figure out each time, but
Never
opportunity
a
of
dull
attack
moment.
or attacks of opportunity always do. Always.
What's in here? Can't keep me out.
The one time I can fail a difficulty on that of 1 or 10 rather. The one time is by rolling a 1. Okay, because I didn't do that, I guess those guys up top are still alive? Anyway, this is getting off the point. We came over here for a reason. We'll do a short rest. And do a longer rest later. And save again. There may be a couple of goblins up here. Maybe. It's also possible they're dead already. Yep, they're there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Stop fidgeting. Bloody wall. All I need is please, you fucker.
Yeah, forgot about those guys too. I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We're out of fireball. Out of fireballs because of of the counterspelling. Well, I didn't expect that result, but that works.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
There's no one to come and help. Sorry. Alright, can't get any of them with the sword, so... Really? You missed something that big? It will or won't? Did. So that's good.
A tale for the ages.
We'll go second level on this. Well done, Gale. Really? Again? I don't believe it. You know what? Action surge. Fine, we'll take this guy out. Can we? No? Okay, fine. What's this? Reapply Hunter's Mark. Nah. Not feeling it right now. I guess because he was still in the whatchamacallit. Okay, what are you? About Wasp? Warlock Tud. Next round is gonna suck for you, ma'am. Ah, I guess I wasn't close enough for the attack of opportunity.
Have to keep going.
Great. Just out of range. What about you, dude? You're just out of range. Err.
No gloom, all doom.
You know, Gale, that was a bit dark even for you.
On it.
Or maybe especially for you. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you make your concentration saving throw if you're dead. There's nobody to come to your rescue, friend.
At the ready.
Really? Had to get that close? Did you? Okay, we'll take a step out. What is that electrical's business? Electrocuted. Maybe that's from the cloud of daggers? Maybe? I don't know.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Watch this.
This is going to be painful. Painful to watch.
No surrender.
Onward.
I really should just start looting, because it's just the one guy left.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Pawn to cleric 4. Ah, just out of range. Oh well. Okay, what is with that electricity?
Watch this.
Yeah, may as well just go ahead and loot.
Yoink.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Lightning charges, speak with animals. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Perhaps not the best use of my time.
Yeah, but the best use of your time is back at camp, so... Thank you for coming into a place where it makes it easier for me to kill you.
No traps, please.
And someday this spell will end.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
And it was awfully convenient that it ended right as I walked over there. Look at all the allies that he summoned. Aren't they amazing?
Open up. These boots have seen everything.
Your face has seen everything. Ooh. Is there anything down there? I'd bet probably not, but still. And that just leads back around there. Somehow I missed these two. I'm not going to go total loot monkey, but I can at least pick up the stuff that's convenient here. Unintended, unnecessary, rather. Potion of speed, fire resistance, vitality, healing. That's always good. Yeah, over here, I know there are a bunch of traps. I might go over here off stream, because I don't feel like dealing with that. There's some gain over there, but not much, really. And now, before we go too much further, we'll go do a long rest.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yeah, I was just checking on you. Anybody have anything to say? No? No? Fine. Straight to bed. Let's try auto-select again. There. Full rest. Aha.
Food hungry. Want bite. Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Shadowheart, that was
I'm
rude.
not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
Maybe you should. Alright. Still nobody has any, anything to say. Go save. Let's do a little herbalism. Eight new recipes unlocked. That's great. Don't want that. Have a few of these. Have a few of those. Some of those. Save again, and let's get back out of here. Back to what we were actually trying to do today. Or at least start doing. And that's to go through the mountain pass up here. Okay, Shadowheart failed a survival check. All of us failed the survival check. I think there's a chest buried right there. I think that's what it is. Anyway, want to see if there's anything I need to consider before we move on. I think we're good.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If we're not good, we can always load a save game and go back. Another day. But I'd rather do this than go through the Shadow Curse lands, which are troublesome. Now, admittedly, things over here can be troublesome as well.
With haste.
Spring and I went through this area yesterday. Well, not this precise area, but the monastery down the road here yesterday. And, had some difficulties. Had a painful time at the creche. Let's go this way. Oh, waterfall. Alright, fine. Be that way. Bielta Crags. Just ordinary tools, just laying about. It's Joaquin's Rest. Joaquin! Joaquin! Alright, I kind of reestablished where I am. Kinda. And two. Raspberries. Yummy. Rotten fish. Shoes. Oranges. Rotten mushrooms.
Let's see.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Lavender.
I warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Not as well armed as you think. But at the moment, I see bigger targets.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Commence battle? Oh no! Ghouls. Well, since I am standing right here. Kara used main hand attack on Ghoul. He's a 12 to hit. Kara rolled a 1. Please, group together, all of you. Yes, yes. More. Wait, what do you mean I can't reach him? Yes, yes. Join the others.
Death is but a word away.
Yes. Yes, it is. Actually, that didn't do very much damage. Kind of disappointed by that. Nauseous? That's interesting. I wonder if a potion of antidote will take care of that. Yes, yes it will. I'm going to presume that hit it. Counterspell. Cut that out. I don't know where it launched Gale, but holy crap. It launched Gale out of combat. That's hilarious. Turn undead. Where is it? There it is.
Die with the weave. Step by step.
Nauseous again. Alright, fine. I can't do anything about the paralysis, but I can drink antidotes. It showed your health go down to 0. So what's the deal with that? Alright, what are we getting? Bolt of light again. That's useful. Turn dead again. Cut that out, guys. Alright, what should we do? What should we do? This guy only has 11 hit points. So maybe we can take him down. Again. Only 5 points of damage? That's kind of pathetic. Yeah. Okay, it said a ghoul died, but I wasn't attacking a ghoul. Bug, maybe? %, with a bow at disadvantage? Practically standing right in front of me. Okay, it has 2 hit points left. Stench. Immune to dazed. I should have known that. Oh, come on. Let's see. Can we cast a spell here? What spells do we have on whatchamacallit? On scroll. And can we cast them? No, we can't. Oh well. Can't use nauseous.
Yeah. Waves. I cannot take.
Let's go with lightning. Alright, that was a bad choice. Not that I immediately regret my actions, but, it was a bad choice. I should have actually hit or attacked directly. Oh well. And he can bring them back? How rude.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Okay, we'll take this up a notch. He has 33 hit points. He has 13. I can take him down. And let's do a shove on you. That didn't really work. That's fine. Just don't bring back that shepherd again. Get over here.
The last board is set.
Almost got it. Almost. Well done, Gale.
Some oil over here.
That's okay. I'll take that. Get rid of the big bow. And the rest of you are nothing. Nothing, you hear me? Nothing. Just to be sure. Why'd you run that way? What? Why? Did you run that way? Why'd you run at all? Gale is legit dead now. Great. Fortunately, I have stuff to deal with. That. I am an enemy left? Oh, okay.
Chew me up, quick! Oil over here.
Take hero. Some healing for a wizard in need.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Yeah, we know. Right now, just get out of the nauseous gases.
Time to get going.
And once the gases go away, we will go and loot those bodies. This has been more combat-filled than I thought it would be today. But that's okay. It happens. Excuse me. Let it be known that I'm not a fan of ghouls.
What's hiding here?
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing really worth anything. Send those to camp. It could be potentially a fair amount of money when sold. But I'm not going to carry it around with me. Nothing. No, 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 no.
Very well.
Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Cortash's, then mine again. General Ketherick Thorpe.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Who knows? Who knows? I don't really need that. Didn't mean to pick it up. What I think is interesting is you can actually buy regular arrows and use regular arrows, but you never get any penalty for not having them. And you can still use your bows just perfectly fine. Alright, let's go down here.
I'll give it a shot.
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Oh, that's Elminster over there. I don't want to go talk to him.
Maybe I need more pockets.
No, you don't. I do not want to talk to Elminster today. At least not right now. But on the other hand, if I have to talk to him to go explore that, then it might be worth it.
What's inside?
Dead Githyanki youth. Alright, let's go talk to Elminster. The old buddy-duddy.
We've had some close calls already. There could be even tougher days ahead.
There could.
It might be all downhill from here.
Meaning things will start becoming easier for us? Or our situation will deteriorate from here?
Yes.
Exactly.
Thank you, Karlak. Thank you. Let's see if we can sneak past him. Nope.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Negative.
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why?
We all do.
Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh,
right?
Nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
He thinks with his stomach because he's wise.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
I'm doing this not just to advance, but also need a long rest again. Redo the spells or restore the spells and all. So.
They should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Shut up, old man.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You know
You're welcome.
where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife.
She knows when you are sleeping. She knows when you're awake. She knows when you've been bad. End of song. You know, she knows when you've been bad, Gale.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
The All.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You
Indeed.
must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said
Or
my
potential.
sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Meine Hastra Mistraril Italion Thras Annas.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster.
Hit the road,
I'm
Jack.
glad she chose you.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me.
You did it to
Time seems
yourself.
so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Or possibly just completely wrong.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him.
Yeah, but we're too.
My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Hey there, Ducky. How's it going? Because I put him in weird armor. Well, cloth armor. It invokes wrath when he gets hit.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be.
Very much
Remains
so.
ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Yeah, see, oops, I said Gale.
Yes.
I found the old floppy hat last week, and Spring suggested I put it on his head, so that's kinda why. But he does look very cowboy. Very cowboy.
All right. What now?
Give me that.
Always room for more?
How are you doing today? Oh, that's not very many. Well, actually, correction. I did put all of those scrolls on him because I wanted to see which of the spells he could learn. So, I take that back. It is mini scrolls. Alright. Let's tidy up a little more. Since that seems to matter. Didn't realize people were getting so frustrated by my lack of tidiness. This is clean. It was a little less clean now than it was earlier because I went through a lot of fights, but I cleaned up. I sold stuff. I did it all. I spent basically an hour this morning working on this. and using pouches. And so, getting back to it. Where is that backpack? You can ask Spring when she pops up again. How much agony this was causing me this morning. It was killing me. I hate the swap places bit. It doesn't always do it, but it does it enough that it's irritating. Where is that stupid backpack? There it is. Still carrying a ton, but it's more organized, I have to admit. She's taking a nap. She didn't sleep very well last night. I'll be sure to wish her that. But I'm sure she'll pop up around 3 o'clock or so. Basically another hour and a half or so. Potatoes go in there. I'm alive. I've been worse, but I've been a lot better too. But that's normal for me. To be kind of out of it at least. A little. Alright, let's see what everybody has to say about the suicide mission.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Fair.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
No, afraid not.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Yeah, the exact opposite.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in.
They will.
What's he going to do?
It's just... Stress in my case largely keeps me up, and even though my stress has been reduced over the last few weeks, still under a fair amount of it. And to be perfectly honest, I'm a night person anyway, and so I don't sleep very well at night, even though I put myself through the daily grind of normal daylight hours for everybody else's sake and for work's sake. I'd rather be up all night rather than sleep all night, so... It's just one of those things. I'm nocturnal rather than diurnal.
Far Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
Agreed, Karlak.
Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
It probably will. And I need to find a store where I can buy
I can't
soap
believe Mr.
and sponges.
expects
Because
Gale
now
to
that
just
they're in the game, we can
sacrifice
just
himself
clean
like that.
ourselves.
Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
It does.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale.
Dun,
Some
dun,
of
dun,
his
dun.
works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is
yeah.
concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help
Okay,
but wonder
we'll check that
why
helmet
he'd
out.
want it at all.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'Zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on then.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Interesting.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the
Largely me too. Alright. Shadowheart's helmet. Dark Justiciar helm. Swathed in shadows, while obscured by a shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Constitution saving throw +1. That's not inaccurate.
Should mind my step.
It does look like a bad helmet,
Here
but
goes nothing.
meh. She likes Dark Justiciar stuff. She wants to be one. She gets to wear that stuff. Hello, Karlak. What's up?
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed. I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Wise words. Thank you. Anybody else? No? Alright. Bedtime.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound.
Quick save. Didn't need the extra boost.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
We got accustomed to you. Karlach is inspired. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. I can't leave camp? Oh, right. Didn't actually sleep. It is him. I have to tell Spring when and where to find him, since she still hasn't managed to get him back in any of her games. In her camping in any of her games. I accidentally showed up at the goblin camp and, you know, fought a battle. And he happened to be there. Ooh, Scratch. You got something for me, huh? Come here, Scratch.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah. Nice. Nailed it. The goal.
He gives in and surrenders his
Pristine
fine
mesh
teeth.
toe sandals. Nice. Not that I'll probably wear those, but
Scratch's
still.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's see what those look like. Yeah, those aren't bad. Very nice. We'll replace our downtime clothing with those. Or shoes with those. Oh yeah, gotta go find somebody to sell that stuff to. Alright, now let's get out of here.
Do you feel that? The darkness, pulling at the strands of the weave.
No, must be you.
You'll still be able to do your wizard thing, though, right?
Of course. That doesn't make the shadows less dangerous.
Joy.
So, we're going down here to take a look around. Because Spring and I did not notice this, or at least I didn't notice this, when she and I were hanging out in this area yesterday. Oh, nice. Enjoy. And good luck. And tell him I say hello. Oh, this is to the Shadow Curse lands from this side. I don't like the Shadow Curse lands. I was thinking I could just go up those stairs over there and be done with it. But, yeah, no. I don't think so. Not today. Thank you very much, my friend.
Beware of the shadows. Do not enter. Do not walk in darkness. Turn to the light.
Don't have to tell me twice. Well, you do sometimes, but still. Not right now. Alright, let's come down here and speak to a weird lady. Alright, spoiler. I do not like this lady. Spring and I dealt with her about a week ago, and don't like Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet.
You'll know why in a minute.
Blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look
With good
over
reason.
there. Do you see that wretched little hive? Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly,
Yeah, well.
I was doing them a
Tomato,
favor
tomato.
to buy one of their eggs. And how am
Doing
I
them a
repaid?
favor to buy one of their
Attacked
eggs.
and run off like some transient.
You wanted to buy one of their children.
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look.
It's a child.
Just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Yeah,
The
no.
Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment
No, no, no,
can
no, 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 no,
overcome
no, 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 no,
its
no, no, no.
violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki
Nope.
can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
You're racist and speciesist and an idiot. And while I believe that the Society of Brilliance does have some good ideas and good people, this is not one of them.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove
Nope.
your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply
Steal an
purloin
egg. No.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
No.
Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission. and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched gith.
They're not my wretched gith. I will not just go and steal an egg. That is just not going to happen. Sheesh. So we're ending you, lady. We're just going to end you. Gah.
I'm heating up.
First of all, we're going to pick up your sword. Can't pick up the sword. Alright. Well then. Get back over here. Less than one round. Pretty damn good. Gloves of Cinder and Sizzle. I think she deserves that. Cacophony. Quarterstaff. Thunderous Smite. Gale. Enjoy. The Graceful Cloth. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your Dexterity score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Nimble as a cat. Gain +1 Dexterity to saving throws. Call for adventurers. Exploring the nature versus nurture debate, this Society of Brilliance is pleased to announce an open call for adventurers to participate in a groundbreaking research project examining the intriguing and enduring question of nature versus nurture. The aim of this project is to investigate the relative contributions of nature and nurture in determining characteristics, traits, and outcomes. Our hypothesis: a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment will rise above its inherent nature to become a productive, progressive member of society. Your contribution: we require 1 Githyanki egg, unhatched and in good condition, taken directly from a Githyanki creche. Generous payment will be provided on successful completion of the task. Please contact Havkilag at the lodge for further details. We will be remembering this. Our storage sect requires an object most rare on our plane, the egg of a Githyanki. The good Sayer that retrieves this item, which must be in excellent condition, will be rewarded most handsomely. Timeliness is key. Find us in the lodge in Baldur's Gate upon the completion of this task. Signed by the Collective, Society of Brilliance, Baldur's Gate. Blah, 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 blah. Negative. We will not be doing any such thing.
Never believe this.
We are not child thieves. not kidnappers. Now, maybe if I were playing a Dark Urge playthrough, I might consider it. But likely, no.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just want to run up here real quick and see if there's anything we need or want or anything of the sort. Ah, we already been through here. Okay. Well then. Quick save.
More for me.
Animal speaking. Because there is a bear near here. You can hear it. At least I think there's a bear down here. Somewhere. We shall go and investigate. I don't think it's up top anywhere, but it could be. We'll come back and deal with all of this in a little bit here. Oh, wait. You can too get there.
Trap.
Repulsion mine. Used repulsion mine. That launched Carlock. Or was it Gale? Carlock.
Come on, let's go.
You're still up there? What are you doing up there?
If you insist.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward. Blood follows me everywhere. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Alright, we'll talk to the burb.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Do I look like a bloody tour guide?
Kinda.
All I know is the roof's the best nest spot on the whole Chionfar. I got there first, too, before the thieves showed up. Still, eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
I kind of want to go with that, but nah.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Yeah. When they're giant eagles.
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention. Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Nice.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can...
To be fair,
Please,
these are big
kill
and
the
tough
eagles. They're the
So,
worst.
yeah.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Now, about your nest. Broken eggs, anyway. Bear claw. Bear claw, bear claw.
What's hiding here?
Man, adventuring is thirsty work.
There used to be a monastery in this region known for producing a wonderful ale.
That sounds like heaven. Wait, used to?
Oh yes, long ruined, I'm afraid. No chance of a frothing pitcher awaiting us there, but still, at least your thirst for knowledge is quenched.
Uh-oh. Found a bug. Can see through this rock. Yeah. Part of the geometry is broken. Well, might not be a bug, but might be because I was close to it. Yeah, I guess so. And somewhere, there's a bear that is being very grumpy. Wish I could tilt the camera down to look down there. I do see stairs going up. Let's go that way. Yep, we're going to steal from a shrine. $30 gold is 30 gold. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits and night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like to see lots of your nice sunups. I should like them to see lots of your nice sunups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am a poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mum. So that bed is yours, if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks, Harrison Fields.
Here we go.
See if we can get that moving.
That's not going to work.
It's not? Yeah. You could have at least waited until, until the others were on board.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. This, by the way, is where the, if it wasn't obvious earlier, where the Githyanki Crush is. So, I'm going to need to swap out somebody very shortly, so they will be a little less likely to kill us. Oh. Alright. Gale, I hate to break this to you, but it's time for you to go wait in the camp.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
As long as I'm ditching you for the moment.
Just what I need.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness.
Isn't
To
that
me, it all
about
sounds
being
like nonsense.
faithful
The
to
faith
her.
that matters most
It's
is
about
that which
being
you
in
hold
love
in
with her.
yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that. That's the spirit.
I just need you for a moment.
Sharp as ever.
Ooh, yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well met.
Yeah, I need you to stay here.
Are you sure?
Yep.
The blade stands at the... And just when...
Moving in.
Warming up. Right, got it.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Glad to hear it.
Ooh, more.
Here. More, since you wanted more.
Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
We're Scratch.
Quick word.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. Hope you are doing well, too. Lae'Zel, need your help. Come along.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
Yeah, you say that.
It is done.
Durable. You're taking durable. New class features, extra attack. Great. Perfect. Another feat, huh? Kind of like that. Mobile. I think she can already wear heavy armor, so Maybe I'll, I think mobile might be the better choice here. Alright. Now to arm you more properly. And armor you more properly. Now this is tempting to put on her instead of lightning blast. Resistance to slashing damage. Thought I had some other armor hanging around. At least for the moment. Put that on her. Okay, so pouch. Camp supply pack. Pouch. Keys. Alchemy pouch. Bewildering Adventurer's backpack. Give her fire stoker as well. Alright, I guess we have to check the chest. Could give her dark justiciar armor. Oh, crap. Meant to sell that. Oh well. $15 armor, half plate. I should go steal those scrolls back from
Action,
Gale.
not reaction.
All of them.
Open up.
The keels. Alright, Lae'Zel, I guess we'll have to get you some decent armor at another time. I'm invisible. I'm guessing that's for rogues. Oh, no. Should be able to cast that. It's giving me some ideas. Some very interesting ideas. Okay, so that needs to lightning charge. Okay. That was glass pendant? Yeah, okay. Tech thoughts. All right. Oh, cape. I was wondering what that slot was for. I'm like, what?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, I think we made her sufficiently dangerous. So, let's go ahead and get back at this. We'll do a little quick rest or short rest
Feeling fresh?
for Carlock's sake. I'm gonna jump over here.
Don't be shy. Hey.
Carlock, where's your sword? Sheesh. Alright, who are we fighting? Oh, those. Okay. Actually, I have no problem with that. Didn't expect it right now, but no problem with it. Really? Her luck? Let me make sure those are turned on. Okay, good. Switch weapons. Why can I not jump with her? Oh, fine. Plenty of targets.
Need to stay focused.
They are eating her up quite a bit.
Ready for this?
Oh, forgot. There was that one still.
I will ascend.
Will ya? Because why not? Really? Hey, what does that do? Your next weapon attack gets a bonus equal to your superiority die. I don't know what my superiority die is in this game.
What should I do?
What should you do? What should you do? Why don't you try shooting something? Very well.
The magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh, I see. $15 cold damage? Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Fortunately, there are parts of these things that are actually worth something. In terms of, herbalism, or alchemy, or whatever it is. Just make sure, because that still seems to be implying the thing's alive. Potion, Viridian Crystal. Wizard Bane Oil. That's something nice to unlock.
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, no problem. An epic-looking tome that opens with an illustrated panel of Dawn Master Versailles, I don't know, riding into battle against an army of Sharan clerics. In his raised hand, his trusted battle axe, his sharp edge glinting in the Lathander's light. Phil will get it. Kaboom. This missile commemorates the founding of the Rosymorn Monastery. For my sins, it has only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late, but then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharan thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber casing of his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharan horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and have encased the blood within steel to be wielded as a most religious cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious open space to begin with. Alas, His light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. Oh, I hear a puppy barking.
What's inside?
Well, hello, Spring. You miss Ducky. She told me to tell you that she hopes you feel better. And hello. Spring is Sleepy Spring. This is true. There's rumors of a Githyanki sighting in the region. The Dawn Master's inner circle think we don't know, but it's all anyone can talk about. What do they want? Can they be after the blood itself? How would they even have found out about it? Personally, I'm excited. If there really is a Githyanki attack, there's a chance they'll fire the lance. To see the light of Lathander himself launched forth from Rosymorn roof, that would be something to write home about. Brother Welland claims he saw it once, and it was so bright it nearly made him blind. Luckily, he says it's quite hard to fire, but once we do, those Githyanki won't know what hit them. Interesting. Yes, you missed Ducky. Technically, she's still lurking. She's, playing some games with PJ right now.
Seems simple enough.
Actually, let's come over here.
Then through.
Nothing? Alright. Yeah, Grumpy Puppy is grumpy. Grumpy Puppy is always grumpy.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'Zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Well, I say that's probably a good sign that they, quote-unquote, buried the hatchet. I know.
No time to rest. What path lies before me?
Initiative? But they're downstairs. If oh, never mind.
Right, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Let's see what this does.
Dawn Master for Saeed.
For Saeed.
Dawn Master Welkin Glory.
And no, if anybody's wondering,
Master
I'm not going to leave that sword sitting there. I'm too greedy to leave it.
Dawn Master Stockhold. The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels.
Save failed. Religion.
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Poor spring.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Yeah, I wonder if we switch to somebody else and click on it,
Monastery's
do
notable
they get the chance to
keepers
save?
adorn these intricate panels.
Or did we all just fail? Yep, she failed, so we do individually get to do it. Spring, we screwed up yesterday.
Let's get on with it.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathandarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Okay. Next. Next.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Overseen by esteemed members of the clergy.
Light on my feet.
Better be. This is a Lathander temple.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Short story of that is they were trapped in here and they were hoping to survive while the Gith attacked. The Gith Yankee attacked, rather. And hoping to survive long enough to do something, if I remember correctly, and things didn't work out. So...
What's that?
Alright, Carlock,
Damn, it's good to be alive.
you're the one with the heavy, well, the blunt stuff. So, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you very much, Carlock. As always, you are a great, great person. Great individual whose skills are
Soldier?
underutilized. And underappreciated. Even as I appreciate your skills, I recognize that they are underutilized.
No traps, please.
And so, ancient giant eagle, of which I spoke earlier. Regards you with disdain. Ooh, yeah, that's not gonna do. Alright, let's try an inspiration. That might work. That does.
The eagle seems satisfied, but keeps a watchful eye on you.
Am I still affected by the speak with animals? Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to the thing.
What's up for discussion?
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Savior, get behind Mummy! You would accuse me of a crime in my own home!
Yep.
Outrageous!
Oh! That hurt. Wow. Okay. This was a mistake. What are we going to get this time? Vine growth. Alright, cool.
No choice but to keep going.
Come on. Maybe we can kill it. Alright. Mama Bear is down. Yeah. You fell a long ways. Why can you not climb? Not enough movement? Alright, fine. Is there any chance I can hit path interrupt it? So no.
Swift and lethal.
I wasn't running away. I was moving toward it, in fact. Just away from the edge. Super.
Fuck yes. Knees high.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Nah, don't use that. Just attack.
Time to strike.
A Lae'Zel onslaught. Let's see what that looks like. Pretty epic, apparently.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you.
Sure you do.
Though, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
You're probably right. It is worth a look. Ceremonial warhammer. Hello. Alright. Potion of flying. Nice.
Here we go.
This weapon would have been formidable in battle.
Yeah. Yeah, would have. Alrighty. Feeling any better? Okay. I don't know what's up with the crystals. I imagine they charge the thing. Oh no. You poor thing.
Let's have a look.
Encumbered. What am I encumbered by? Is it a ceremonial hammer? Yeah, I saw the crystals before. It's just can't do anything with them, apparently. It's part of the weapon. I don't know if you noticed the big giant thing here. It looks like a telescope. It's a weapon that the Lathanderans had. But, yeah. Pretty big one. Don't know what it does, or rather how to use it. But it's still there.
Don't waste a step.
Maybe. Ancient Githyanki warrior.
Something good here, I hope.
Lae'Zel, what does that say?
Blacket's will, fallen Githyanki warrior.
The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Duh. Below them is a translation into the common tongue. Location, good. Close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defense minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground, hidden. Was easy to sneak in without being observed. Prime spots for a creche. Suggest immediate occupation.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, there's lots of blood here. Lots of it. True. Although, on the other hand,
can I go?
There was a ceremonial hammer there. Don't know what it's for, but it is possible that it's also likely to be involved.
What's in here?
Alright, let's go back over to that other side of the roof where Lae'Zel got kicked to. And I suppose we should do a short rest at some point, too.
Better than nothing.
Up here, then? I took out the eagles. And that's where I found this body and a ceremonial hammer. Just like the ceremonial sword downstairs. Why, thank you. I talked to them first. See about
Anything of use?
recovering the nest for the little bird. And well, they didn't appreciate being called thieves, so they attacked. And as usual, it was mostly Karlach that took them out. Are the rest of you going to join me? No? Alright, fine. That's fine. This is all fine. Holy Lance Helm. Might the Graceless. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Smite the Graceless. Creatures who miss their attacks. The Graceless. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Interesting. Yep. No, we're taking that. We're not leaving that here. Lae'Zel. You're not terribly holy, but that might be nice for you to have. So, we missed that too. I did. Some of this is stuff I picked up today. In fact, a lot of it. But I didn't empty it out entirely. So, no. But I did a lot of cleaning. Because it was a lot more than this. And I have now put things in pouches. You mind? So, see? Things are much better organized, although I haven't tried to organize it since I started streaming. Now the question of the year, can I jump back up here? Apparently I can. Oi.
Here goes nothing.
Yep, don't close the door. Just go through the door. Yeah. Not quite what I wanted, but... this is going to suck. Fortunately, it'll be over soon.
I'm going to enjoy this.
And ultimately, pointless. Because there's nothing worth taking on those bodies. I don't hear a fourth jump. Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
You'd love to, thanks. You'd love to what? Join us? And now to pilfer the sword. So yeah, ceremonial longsword. Weapon enchantment is enchanted currently with light, but when I pick this up, it's gonna disappear. Unfortunately. Nonetheless. Yoink. I said I wasn't gonna leave that behind.
The weapon stopped.
And I'm not.
How odd.
Let's do a long rest. Feels so quick to, or odd to be doing so many long rests so close together. But
I need a moment for the two of us.
Soldier?
it's kind of necessary. And Spring, I officially have the owlbear cub in this one. I got it because I went to the goblin camp by mistake, and it was over there. After the battle that I was in, I went on and spoke to it and suggested it goes to the camp. And then it showed up twice afterwards, including after Shadowheart chased it off. So that's your answer. Go to the goblin camp, and it'll probably be there.
What's in here? Better not be cursed.
Anybody want to talk?
Hey, soldier.
No? No one wants to talk, huh? Yep. It was right near the entrance. Well, near where the festivities were taking place with Bolo. Uh-oh. Is it having bad dreams?
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage. Poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup.
Poor thing.
It helps. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Aww.
Thank you.
Now that was a flop. Aw, they're playing together. Alright, quick save. Scratch is indeed best boy. I'm not even as good as Scratch. Alright, we're gonna go down the long way to deal with the, Actually, no, I forgot. There are some more books up here. Somewhere. I think. Is it in here? Oh, I definitely forgot about this. Didn't get close enough to trigger it.
What's that?
Lockpick.
Do the trick.
Lucky, guidance, and bolstering. Because it's a 17, it's a 30. This is not going to be easy. Oh, so close. Okay, let's try again. That should do it if that is a 17 again. Haha. Dawn Master's Crest. It's an unusually shaped crest. Bears the markings of a Lathandrian high priest, but its practical function is unclear. To the next Dawn Master. I don't think we're gonna make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for Rosymorn Monastary, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life, always.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Most likely. And where were those other library or books? That is the question. Guess we'll go back out this way. And I'm also going to guess that someone did try to find it, or try to breach wherever it is held, and that's why this place is largely collapsed. Okay, this isn't it. Oh, I missed that. Alright, maybe it wasn't up here. Maybe it was in another part downstairs somewhere. Oh well, downstairs. Alright, nobody freak out.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy! The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
What's the story?
Wait, where are you going? I didn't tell anybody to go up here. It just happens that, my dear Karlach didn't jump down, huh? And now Shadowheart's up there, refusing to come down. Nope, nope. I'm sorry, Lae'Zel.
Indolence breeds madness.
You're quite mad.
No one stopped me yet.
Charlotte, play with the bust.
A magic mouth spell. That voice belonged to someone long dead now.
Fire the lance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. At the ready.
Oh, by the way, Spring, I have not yet taken care of the kobolds. I went around. To be more precise, I went above.
What's hiding here? That's curious.
Yep, it's barricade. Yeah. Poor little drunk guys. We're gonna go deal with them in a minute. And after we're done dealing with them, I want everyone to chant boss. Boss, 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 boss. Just like that. Spring and I know why. You may not. The why is we watch a streamer called Joe Cat and his D&D campaigns that he's been running for several months, called Heart of Valenti. It's an alternative sort of viewpoint on the campaign. All of the creatures are non-standard playable races, or species, if you will. And one of them is a kobold by the name of Word, who has become kind of a hero of legend in the campaign with his antics. And it's great. And he has a nice little posse that calls him boss and chant boss. And I highly recommend that you go and watch yourself if you enjoy D&D. Joe Cat is hilarious in his own right, and the rest of the crew that play are hilarious, and it's a great team, and it's a lot of fun. So,
uncertainty.
Go do it.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
I will
Stay
let
away
my
from the
curiosity
Githyanki.
run wild.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Yeah,
They'll stop at
I know.
nothing to take it from you.
I did not want the rib cage, thank you. I thought it was something I could loot. Alright, there's another one of the books, I think.
Come on, open up.
Excuse me. Thank you. This missile charts an expedition to find a lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While my eyes have remained unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharn outpost, nestled among the valleys of the Chiantar. We know the Sharns hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport one eve, and its lid slid open. 'Twas only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of a summer dawn. I could practically hear his morning song bouncing between the valley walls. We advance upon those heretic Nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave naught but ashes in our wake. And how'd that go for you? Let's find out. His radiance has faded from our unworthy gazes. O ye lightless wretches, we have failed the Morning Lord, and I record that failing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood in our imperfect world, among us imperfect mortals, and felled the villain Samaster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken, wrenched from our sight. It is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Visade, chosen in light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. A very way of, praising someone. No, we want to take, not leave, not cast. Alright, we'll finish searching this room, then go eliminate those, pesky kobolds. Excuse me.
What's that?
Something to dig up. Of course. Too bad it won't have the blood of Lathander in it. Not enough space, huh? So those two are just inaccessible. Alright. Out the front door. Let's save.
Let's have a look.
Agreed.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Prayer to Lathander. Glory to you, bringer of the dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now, with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed, and visit Rosymorn every 10 to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already. But if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish, and you will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between ourselves and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. And yet you're dead. I didn't even come down this way for the for trying to enter this place. For the looking, the touching, the smelling, nothing.
What do you mean, too drunk? It's not possible.
Carefully now.
Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. But there you go.
Sight, out of mind.
Hello, kobolds.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. Why am I in a pool of light? Ooh, they rolled a 20?
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
Yeah, it could.
Time for some bloody
Victory awaits.
But I mean, there are so many people standing in alcohol in here. It could not possibly be a good thing to, you know, use fire in here. Sluggardly miss? In short, Lae'Zel, you suck. Yeah, that would suck. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You gonna attack your friendos? Yeah, radiant damage. That's nice.
Let's march.
I guess you can stop doing the whole hide thing. But,
Never a dull moment.
whose turn is it anyway?
Cutting to the chase.
I guess it's yours. Or rather, mine.
I am fury. I am death.
Are you? What do you mean not enough? Okay, fine.
Eat it.
Quit using fire, you idiots!
This is your end.
Jeez. You know what? I'm not even going to do that. Charlotte can take care of him.
Something good here, I hope.
No, no, no. Nothing. He tried to shove her. That impudent little punk. Ceremonial mace. So I only need one more ceremonial whatever it is. I think. Kobold journal. They kept journals? Probably. A collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in various degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on each other. The final pages, however, feature more varied species, a soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles.
Have to keep going.
Surprisingly, yeah. I guess that's kind of surprising. We went the long way. Alright, save, ungroup, and let's see what happens. Boo. Can't jump anywhere in there. I guess this is where you were trying to go, Spring. Yesterday, huh? Should I not?
Open up.
No. Ah. Well, still. You deserve the respect. Even if you don't think so. Wish there was something I could use the ash for. You know, just scoop it up. Because there's several things that say ash, this, that, and the other. In terms of alchemy. And no idea what you use it for. I mean, ash of balsam, I think, is one of the things you can get. But, if it's just random stuff that you can grab, why not be able to just use any ash?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish you would shut your mouth. Though, a bag of holding would make this a lot easier. Alright. Send that to Karlach. I'll put those where they belong later. I guess all the food and beverages are in here. Send it all to camp. Alright. We'll explore a little around out here. Don't have enough time, really, to start dealing with the Githyanki. And I don't want to do that today. So we'll go do some of the stuff and look around in some of the places that I didn't bother with today. All out here. Mostly. It's funny that it's saved while coming out. In the world. Shouldn't be anybody out here threatening me. Is it because I did it backwards? That'll hurt. Please join us.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes is you jumping down here.
What to do? What's inside?
Alright, we're going to save real quick. Then we're going to see what's down here. This was in a way Spring and I did not take yesterday, or explore, so I have no idea what's over here. Or what to expect.
Breathe deep and move. I'll give it a shot.
Hidden passage. Nice.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yep.
Good job,
The Githyanki.
Right, Garath. My
Aha. Okay. I know where we are. Spring and I ignored this section. We went through the main entrance, which runs right by there. And so, yeah.
That will not serve them well in battle at the gate.
Interesting.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Do you remember that story you were told?
Nice lemons.
Used to love those. The ones about Kithrak and Voss were my favorite.
Alright. We're gonna leave these guys alone. And go back out the way we came in.
Seems simple enough.
But it's good to know that's there. And we'll snooze that stinking lad trying to sneak in on us. Welcome back, Ducky. It is. Yeah, things have been going well. Got into a few more fights I didn't actually intend to get into. But, things have not been bad. How was your gaming? Hope it went well. Aha! Did you notice this up here, Spring?
Arskel Stockhold, Dawnmaster. From death, life.
Rusty mace. Gold band. No, I don't think that's your fault. It's just infuriating from everything I've ever heard. Beloved Dawnmaster Stockhold, buried with ceremonial mace, in honor of many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime, as he purged the evil from this land. Ah, so somebody already robbed his grave and put back a other mace. Because I have the ceremonial mace, and this ain't it. Either that, or they out and out lied. I would agree with that. I've never played Dark Souls, but I would agree that it is probably designed to infuriate. Alright. Since we've basically gone in a complete circle now, Oops, missed him. We've gone in a complete circle now. Gotten back here. I see no reason to continue to stream today, and we'll just go ahead and call it a night. So, save and get out. Alright, so thank you yet again for visiting. As I said, this was a little unusual today because I was trying to do a YouTube alert on my streaming software that just was not working out. And more importantly, I also was streaming to Trovo for the first time, so that's cool. I'm glad it worked. Not sure if I'll keep Trovo. I might check out Kick. Might not. We'll see. But we'll be back on Tuesday and play some more Uncharted 2 Among Thieves. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And Spring, is there anybody that's available for rating? Is Ghost 5, perhaps? Because we haven't rated him in a while. Not yet? Alright, let's see who else is up and running. Ooh, we could raid Bob Ross. That would be awesome. He wouldn't have appreciated though. But our friend Sola is streaming, so let's go raid her. And as always, Ducky, it's good to see you. Thank you for joining me. And Spring, as always, but you're kind of, you know, forced to. And we'll see you again, all again, Tuesday. Take care. See you then.
Into on our team, right?
I need to do 2 ghosts. I think I'm gonna go on to your name to call. It was only a kiss.